Ah, bollocks, I've messed up the audio. It's right next to the mute button. Hopefully that's okay. Good morning, hello, good day everyone. Welcome into episode 53 of the channel. We were supposed to be doing it yesterday, but I didn't, because I was feeling sick. So, let's see, what can we do? Well, I think a good idea would be to, push that one up. And let's go back to the actual game audio. 79%. Okie dokie. Okay. New case. It's been a long time coming, frankly, me playing this game. Okay, I'm gonna just pause you right there, Chief. 70 is too loud. Let's try 49.
City on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality.
It's a pretty nice car. Yeah, this has been a game that, it's been expected since I first debuted. Oh, a detective? Are you going to play L.A. Noire?
Have room to breathe and not be overlooked by his neighbors. The city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. The city of opportunists. The city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. The city of pioneers.
Hollywoodland. L.A. Noire, L.A. Noire, L.A. Noire, L.A. Noire. Yes, hello, Mira.
The city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world.
It is. It is.
A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Illuminati. Don't stare at me.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole?
Dunno.
I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch.
Ever the optimist.
From the beam of sunshine himself.
Oh, cars. I forgot there's a reason I'd never driven this game.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You my backup?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central
Oh yeah, I
York.
forgot it's racist.
Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, that's not the first. That's not the first and last. That's the first, but not the last
This
part
is
of
a fist
racism in
hump.
this game.
Just going through the motions.
Ah,
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your
Zilla,
way.
thank you very much for
We'll
the
search
follow.
right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than
Is there
one.
anything in the bin? No, nothing's in the bin. Yeah, no, there's multiple
Look at this junk.
cases of it.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
That's why you're doing it then, dipshit. Give me the bottle. Anything in it?
What have you got, Phelps?
Doesn't look like anything.
I don't care. Has it got anything in it? I want to see. No, no liquor. What the other bottle?
Cole, come take a look at this.
I
I'm
doubt it.
busy. I'm looking for booze. Come on. Okay, what about the magazine? What about the newspaper? Shrink says the mind is the final frontier.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon.
Bazinga.
I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital.
Real detective. Shut up,
A good
Dale.
friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Yeah, one thing you've got to take into consideration is this game is set like after the 40s. Like this newspaper's issued 1946, so you know there were still toilet brains back then. Right, this is where the man was shot. Metal door. Depending on how close the gun was, might have gone. Yeah, it looks like it went straight through.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Yeah, but where's the bullet casing?
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
You know, that bullet's still lodged in his skull. A lot of blood against the wall.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself. The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Booze.
Circumstantial.
I know it's circumstantial, but there's only liquor in it. Fucking cat's thirsty, damn it.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Paid uniform guys? I don't know. Yeah, I've tried doing that myself in real life. Cannot do it.
How you doing, Cole? Found it yet?
Patience, you fucker. Just got up here.
I don't even want to think about what that smell is.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
2 rounds fired.
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Pearl grips too. Fancy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Alright.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks than help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Can we drive this car? I don't want to drive the squad car. Nope. Okay. There's no like jog, it's either walk or sprint.
Take the next right.
What the fuck are you, a sat nav? It's much better than GTA 4 driving, at least. Better driver than you, Ayla, so I don't want to hear it. Traffic laws, never heard of them. Ah, it's going to do like a cool fucking like handbrake slide. That's not intimidating or anything, is it? Ooh, what's on sale? Some nice bolt actions. Can't make them out though. Pump actions. Ithaca's. No side. There's no side port.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know this piece will stop a rhino.
357?
These
I fucking doubt it.
Are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Always is when two cops walk into your shop. But no, I refuse to believe 357
Model
could stop a
27
rhino.
with pearl grips, Cole.
Yes, I know.
You see it on there?
Fucking hell, do you mind? 27 nickel. Yeah, it's walnut. Nickel pearl grip.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
I'm sure you are. High power pistols? Early 1911s? Okay, let's get out the gun shop before I start nerding.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
It is pretty baffling though. You kill a guy with a specially ordered gun. Signature gun too. Like, you know, the pearl grips. And one, you yeet it. And two... it's insured by the government. You're just not allowed to do a cool drift. Hey there, you with the trash in your hand. Cooperate with Los Angeles Clean City Scheme. Stow it, don't throw it. Or if I throw it in the bin, does that still count? Schroeder 2.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Can I be toxic? Can I be a toxic cop? Can I knock on the other doors? No, okay, fuck. God's sake.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Oh, really?
You ready?
Is this how we're doing it? I do not fight like a baby, I'm winning. Come on.
You ready, tough guy? Huh?
You talk a lot of shit, don't you? Fucking hell.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Oh, I'm sure.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Not sure this means much.
You dropped your apple.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Well, why is it on the floor? Mystic Tales. Invasion of Utopia.
Junk.
Don't you dare call that junk. That looks like a cool comic. Fine, I'll progress the story.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS?
Yeah, I wonder why nobody wants to work for
OCS
him.
is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Armed and dangerous.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope, or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identify code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Hey, he's at the line!
KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Move it, bitches!
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Not really good cover, Coles.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. You can keep that, you fucker! Find some cover!
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps.
I've been shot.
We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you
Not
a chance
fucking chance, copper. You come any closer?
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair. Stay down.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
I'm not being shot.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
No kiss.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, but wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, Friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics.
That's a quote I always
In my
go
case,
with.
you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Oh, of course,
Wendell
yeah.
Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
You can go screw yourselves.
Watch it!
Yeah, thanks for stopping them, guys.
He's hiding in the alley! Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot.
I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Gunn! Watch your fire!
You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Yeah,
Stay the
fucking
hell
kidding
away
me.
from me. There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Jesus.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Yeah, nah, Chief. Nah, nah, nah. Uh-huh. I fucking see you, mate.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
That was quick.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Maya beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one goal.
That was a lot of gunshots. Jesus.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
I swear, this town's going straight to
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, no, he's gone. C. Galetta, apartment 5, 11018, South Broadway. $52.50 for a pair of pearl earrings. Payments made. Martin. P. Martin seems to be making a... Layaway ticket number one...
C. Galetta.
0176.
Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
How do you even pronounce that? Gagliardi? P. Martin's at least.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Got nothing in that one then. Alright. So, yeah, there's something glimmering here. Ah, the bullet casings.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
So we're dealing with a semi... Well, yeah, no revolver this time.
I don't know what makes you so stupid, but it really works.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're pretty.
FN Browning. Serial number 0113.
I thought Browning was a higher caliber than
I
that.
need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Think talk is cheap, try
This guy in the
hiring a
crowd
lawyer.
thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
Which one?
Don't you people have anything better to do?
You okay? Ah.
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
Yeah, I just saw her.
This is awful. Just awful.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. And if you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Never been much of a people person myself, so this can only go good for me.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Neither of the names in the receipt. Wait, no, Seagaletta. Yeah, Seagaletta. So these will be her earrings.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
You seem to have stopped crying very quickly.
You're lying, Miss Coletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Well, just from your facial expression, I'd say.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Right.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
This one seems truthful. I mean, we found the gun in the bin. Why do I have to doubt it? It's true.
You're making me angry, Miss Coletta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Okay.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Coletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
Well, again, like, yes, there was a lot of shots.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Coletta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
It's that magazine again.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
No. No, I don't think I will.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Let's check out the gun store first. Keep LA safe. Drive safely. No.
Watch it!
Fuck off. You got in my car. You knew what was going to happen. Guns, ammo, guns, sporting goods. Do you need the guns twice? A lot of magnums. And then hunt rifles again.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Yeah, you can give me a
Officers
gun.
Phelps and Dunn, sir. Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, yeah. Did he tell you also where he lived and, you know, his religion?
Careful!
What do you mean? That was them! Fuck off. I'll just start walking from now on, I swear to God. Why is this city so huge if, like, you never get to fucking go through any of it? Where the fuck? Oh, there I am.
That's coming out of your wages, not mine.
Where's that music coming from?
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Yeah, I think you know exactly where two officers
Officer
are.
Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Yeah, sure.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Mm-hmm.
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Yeah, thanks for helping. Useless twat.
Kalu, get back here!
You recommend a special?
Fuck off the range.
This is a busy street, okay?
Too late, Kalu! Stop or I will shoot!
Oh, crap.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
Didn't even tell him his rights. Smiling like a little smoke.
The case that makes you and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, boyo, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled
Potatoes.
yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good.
What do you mean,
the
violence?
evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
If we fucking hit him, lawyers.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Okay. Edgar Kalu, age 39. Jewelry store owner and murder suspect. Is it a murder suspect? Is it a suspect if he runs away?
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
That's a lie. Be a fucking eyewitness.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Sure I can, but we got a fucking eyewitness.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Cole, what the fuck?
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer.
Huh?
I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Huh?
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
You confuse me.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Don't scream. Ever get that feeling?
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Alright, back from the start. Right, so that... The second question was based on... fucking, like, his religion. No idea what you're talking about. Then there was, like, the fucking...
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
I'd consider that a confession and just leave. Okay.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, then based on what he's saying, let's use the voucher.
I'm done with you.
Okay, now I'm
Let's
just
slap your
fucking
gum somewhere
confused.
else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu.
Can't
You
skip.
shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Right, now I'm just confused entirely. I guess I'll just doubt it next time.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stump Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps.
Don't kiss my ass now after screaming at me twice.
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Uh-huh. Sure. A suit, just in my color.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Intense.
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
If I must. Outfits you have unlocked can be... Oh. Golden Boy. Chicago Lightning. Broderick. The Sharpshooter. Nah, I like this one.
I want to make homicide.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Olive oil comes from olives.
Canary says it's safe, but only if I guarantee he walks.
You know this place?
That guy from the papers. Sure.
It's not that big.
Near the old gas works and Signal Depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
That's why it's time to rise and shine. Yes, rise and shine. Please keep your body.
All units
So,
of 459
tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Sarah.
Are we friends now, Burkowski?
Code 2
We
identified.
have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. I went to college at Stanford, did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant, fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded, shipped back home, did a year on the beat, now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight.
You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No, you were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe for the people. Yeah, now I get it. Unfit for service. Now, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots. Sounds like you had it rough. I did my job. No one is saying you didn't. I did 6 years as a patrolman.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect just left 6th and Saris. Suspect is a male Caucasian, believed to still be in the area.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me! Son of a bitch! I'll take you all down with me!
He just had a fucking shot in the ass. Okay.
Is that a backfire? Ah, shit! Out of my way!
Here's St. Anthony. Help a poor old woman.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Can I have my hat? Nah, I don't need it. Okay, I've got a hat back. I wasn't trying to fucking kill him. So I shot him in the leg and the ass. I don't know, apparently that's lethal. Alright, what have we got? Pacific Electric?
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
She hasn't comfy.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out. Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Anything in the bin? Anything in the bin? Anything in the bin? Nothing in the bin. Well, I don't think that's red leather. It's in the window.
You giving me the hi-hat?
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Fair enough. Seems like a reasonable guy.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Yeah, he's not showing any signs of, like, doubt. So that's, yeah, I'll believe it.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Wilkie. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around.
How's the world looking?
Doc?
Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
That is a lot of fucking blood.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Maybe. No.
No glove box to go rummage through? No, I'll check the trunk last. What's this? Little book. Books are a good thing. Oh, she looks creepy.
Happier times, I guess.
Yeah, that's what you want to call it. He looks alright, you know, he looks like a reasonable guy. He looks like fucking Peter Griffin. She, on the other hand, looks like a fucking psychopath. Is she the one who did it? Adrian Black. 620 Bunker
years
Hill.
old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
Hmm.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Yeah. Glasses usually aren't fucking cheap. So that's supposed to be the murder weapon. Insta-heat.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Not a lot of blood for... That's not a lot of blood for the impact.
Someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Like, for that to have... For that so much blood, and for it to leak out. Alright, let's check the trunk. Dirty car.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
F. Morgan. Only for $3.20? Cheap. Man, if that's what you have to do to get bacon, I'd fucking buy pig for that. Hang on a second. I just remembered it's 1947. Money calculator 90. How much was it? $3.20. About 45 now. Fair enough though.
I don't think this is going to help us.
I figured that would make more of a better murder weapon. So, a live hog. That would explain the Hey? Alright, back to the questions then.
You ain't happy what I got to tell? I best be on my way.
No need for the attitude, buddy. Welcome back, Angel. Just sipped. That's actually a thing, yeah. There's no money in this wallet. Just a photo and license. No cash.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regular, so it kind of stood out.
Content of the wallet.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Hmm.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Mm-hmm.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Hmm. Suppose there's nothing else for us here.
What now?
Not yet. We haven't arrested anyone yet. We just started the case. Let's head to the residence.
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So,
Yes, Angel,
what
it's a detective game.
Play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
What am I watching? Citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East State.
You're watching me. You are watching me play Pokemon. And yeah, Backer, I'm feeling much better. Thank you for caring.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make black drive.
This week is Angel, the week is mystery games. We're playing detective games. It's the fucking week. Tomorrow we're going to be playing World of Horror, And after that, we're going to be playing Phantom Doctrine, which is not a detective game, it's a spy game, but still. And then we're going to be playing Danganronpa. Oh god, he's detectiving. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Somewhere lonely, then give him a tap. But why leave the car? Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed. It's the wrong way around. Well, how so, genius? Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car. You got something there, Phelps. Doesn't add up.
I'll hold your hand. Who will? Flushed emoji.
You read about the guy on the crossing yesterday? No, what happened? Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and he's on a rail crossing. Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track. What a pointless waste of life. You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
11K responding, go ahead.
11K, citizen reports at 211 in progress at 437 8th Street at the Bristol Hotel.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
Yeah, no shit. I love his shotgun too.
What are we waiting for?
Oh yeah, take your time, you know. There he is, red car. Fucking hell. Are you gonna pull out your gun? Go for the fucking tires! Stop put. Yes! I see him! Stop pointing! Where the fuck did they go? Oh. Well, they don't want to go peacefully. Are you good, stream
Car 11K
elements?
to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
Units be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street. Code 4.
Stream elements is having a moment today. May have to reset the bot. Right, back to the residency. Excuse me! Fucking hell. They don't make cars like they used to.
You know we've got a siren, Phelps.
Yeah, and? What's that going to do about my shitty driving?
This is terrible!
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Maybe I don't want to yet. Maybe I want to go around the house. Oh. Oh.
Optimistic, Cole.
I'm optimistic, thank you! Did you just say in the end? I don't think I did, but I might have.
Where you going, Phelps? This is the place.
You want to shout any louder?
No use leaving the thing half finished.
That's not right.
That can't be right.
Hey. And then that leaves the missing piece.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
And that's why we didn't go for the front door, jackass. Can we just knock on the back door? Lady, turn your music off.
I'm stumped. Ideas? Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Excuse me, miss. I just fucking knocked on your door. Fine, I'll use the front door like an... Police, hello? Windows wide open.
Just a minute.
Oh, now you answer. Jesus Christ. Hi.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Nothing to wipe your feet on. That was a problem. Alright.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name InstaHeat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Yeah, she seems genuine to me.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
I know I heard that music. I know I heard that music. Come on, come on, come on. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. You bastard! Really? Oh, wait, hang on. There's a... What was it? Gameplay, wasn't it? Clue music. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Some rain must fall. Ooh, newspaper. Alienist Fontaine provides help to troubled vets.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
Mentally crippled soldiers found relief in clinical treatment.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Quite a few uses in them as well. What about the cigarettes? They should be missing. No. So he just automatically picks up the fucking matchbook. Okay. Hell of a fucking cutlery kit. Is the gloves needed? Is that mayonnaise?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Silver polish. Fair enough. Strange looking mayonnaise. Can't go in that room. Telephone. Oh, I like clothes in this one. Anything on the back? Seem to want to flip it around.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Pacific Northwest Railroad, which is to thank you for your patronage. Los Angeles to Seattle. I had a case like this for my head, for my glasses. Didn't like it. Stenzel, yeah.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Made a loud bang when you closed it as well. Didn't like it.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Now you'll let me fucking... Ooh.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Lovesick and lonely without you. Hurry back, my darling. Nicole. What was her name? Margaret? Yeah, so you definitely go to that pub then. Anything in the bin? What about this thing? Can I rotate this one? No, so I can only rotate his. Insta-heat. The new automatic glass-lined gas water heater. New greater heating efficiency cuts your hot water costs. Triple inspection means trouble-free operation. Easier installation with all connections in rear. Yeah. Ooh, there's a back too. They cannot rust or corrode. They are guaranteed for 10 years. If this tank fails within 5 years, you will receive a new heater free. If the tank fails during the next 5 years, we will furnish a new heater, crediting you with unexpired portion of the guarantee. Heater proudly carries an unsurpassed 10-year guarantee. This is absolute filler, I know that.
I wonder if someone in the house bought this unit knowing how they would use the parts.
Ah, and there's the complete model. And yeah, that just again confirms the part missing is the one at this crime scene. And this looks like a receipt. Adrian Black.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
I'm Ryan. Yep. Paid $11 and it didn't even get finished. Strange. More and more of these things. You must really like smoking.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks, ma'am.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Not much help.
Nice. I think we've got everything. Slaughterhouse receipt. Let's get the alibi. Where was she that night?
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
I'll believe it.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We did see the pots in the kitchen.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
How did you know that? It's almost like we've left matchboxes all over the house.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Mm-hmm. Business.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Right.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
What do you mean, a new pair? That's a lie. We found his glasses at the crime scene and his empty cases in his room.
That's a lie, Margaret. You know exactly what pair he was wearing because you were there.
You're being flat out ridiculous now. Why don't you show me some proof of where I was supposed to be? If I was there, at least I'd know what happened to him. But I don't, Detective. And you might not care, but that is the most terrible feeling.
Huh?
Oh, is that all? I would hope you're taking this case more seriously, Detective.
Shut up, wench. Go cry about your husband. Can I stand up, please? I'd like to... Thank you. So where's this new case then? Huh? I don't see a new case. Do you see a new case? I don't see a new case. Unless it's in the suitcase, I don't see a new case. And is it around the house somewhere that I'm fucking blindly walking over? I'm not seeing a case. Cutlery case. Fucking fine china case. I don't see a new glasses case anywhere around here. So that's fucking bullshit.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive.
I get told that a lot, yeah.
But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
Mm-hmm. Concealed message.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Okay. And now I want to check something. What's this fucking case called again? Driver's seat. Illinois, driver's seat, Mrs. Black. Apparently I was supposed to put truth. Bullshit. Utter bollocks.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened. You're a goddamn menace!
Yeah, I get told that too.
KGPL to any unit. The 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
You're gonna kill someone!
Goddamn maniac!
Cry about it.
KGPL to any unit. The 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
11K responding. Go ahead, Kate.
No, you pennies is hiding from me. I'm gonna find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn! Why these places have so much preparation H?
Huh?
Ooh-wee! Benny's give me speed.
What are you doing?
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic! You really need to lay off the
You
pills.
lousy bastard!
Really?
Do it again! I dare you!
Fucking hell. Why is the head put so fucking overpowered? Okay.
Next right.
You're right.
Right turn, coming up.
No. I didn't think that would work. I didn't think that'd work. Oh, I love it.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Straight through the next intersection.
Straight ahead. Straight through the next intersection.
Good dialogue.
Straight through. Straight ahead.
No, we're going left. Get out of me fucking way, I'm a cop.
You have got problems, Phelps.
Jesus H. Christ!
I'm just gonna run fucking left from that one.
Go straight through here.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd
Finally! We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapon! How long do you think you can hold out? You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead. I got you, Phelps! Walk out of here or go out of the box.
I got you now, motherfucker!
You're clear! Go! Throw out the guns.
God damn it, here come more of them.
I want the Tommy gun then, I want the Tommy gun. Give me...
You're covered, Phelps!
Car 11K, calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4.
I'm not going to talk about the police officer that got shot dead.
Street, suspects are down.
Left, coming up.
Take the next right. Take the next right. Take the next right.
No. We're going this way.
Slow down, idiot.
Take this left. We'll be taking the next right. Right turn, coming up.
Left turn, got it. Jesus Christ.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
I didn't know tanks could go like fucking, what, 8 miles per hour? His fault.
Look out!
Okay, so you can't break through wooden fences. This is not GTA. Oh, do you see that crowd?
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Oh. This guy gonna go kaputty.
Vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
What's he doing?
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
You look like a rat with a gold tooth wearing a watch like this. It takes a man of class. But we agreed to go 50-50. 50-50.
LAPD!
Why did they never go easy? Got a problem.
I got you now!
Stay down.
Run for the car! Stop him, Phelps!
Well.
Car 11K, shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
Isn't that the cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
No, it's the detective that ran people over. It's not as impressive.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Yeah, you keep bringing that tank up.
You need to take the next left.
Coles can't drive, thank you. I really appreciate this clip. This clip was really vital to my career.
Take the next right.
No, we're taking the next left.
Right turn, coming up.
No, left turn. We're going left.
Turn left up ahead.
Thank you. Fucking took notice.
Ah, you're gonna kill someone!
Hopefully it's you. Some rain in the storm.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia, Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Ah, I knew I should have driven.
Cough. Get the fucking way. Some rain.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia, Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3,
It's a lot of gunshots.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowling unit pulls these guys over. Finds that trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose it. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Okay.
Throw out the guns.
Is that a Garand? A gold-plated Garand. There was no ping. I hate this game. No grand ping. Fucking bullshit.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
Can I get off my case now? I don't have to do more fucking shootouts. Fucking really? A Good Samaritan Hospital. Yeah, I'm gonna need one. Just all fucking shoot out me.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me?
Gonna shut the fuck up. You're gonna do that for me?
Can we try to get there in one piece?
Any Central unit of 415
Son of
Meadow
a...
Case at 7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Jesus, Cole! Maybe I'd drive better if you shut the hell up.
Thank you!
Unit of 415 possible Meadow Case at 7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3, identify.
What the fuck?
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
God, he's a speedy little
Put your
fucker.
hands in the air.
Poor guy. Great. He went that way.
There he is. Don't make me chase you.
I appreciate all of you guys stopping to grab him.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
Ah, you fucker. Okay, you're unharmed? Yeah, it's impossible. I'm getting him done dead. I'll be doing his therapist a favour.
Farewell, cruel world!
Jesus. Surely it's possible to, like, catch him, right? Like, before he fucking kills himself.
Now look what you've done!
Oh, shut up. It was only a lamppost.
Are you blind?
No. Not usually, anyway. Okay, no, that was on me. That was on me.
Open your eyes!
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Thanks for the tip.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. We'll try the back.
Yeah, can I get the... Really? You can't get the gun?
What are we waiting for?
Wouldn't a shotgun be a better option?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
What the hell?
Quick, up the stairs! Get after him!
Put the weapon down now.
You want to back off.
Bruh. Also, how's that a case fail? This is not a case.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up on Sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Good old land Noah. Newer.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Try the back.
What the hell? Easy.
I'm a detective, dude. I am Caller Flips. Call Phillips Screwdriver.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Quick, up the stairs! Get after him!
I'm a dangerous criminal.
Put the weapon down now.
Yeah, I didn't shoot him for once. Okay.
Car 11K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Jewelry and Loan.
Sunset strip outfit. Please tell me it's him in his underpants. No. Best worn while rubbing shoulders with movie stars. I'll wear it.
Your license should be revoked.
Now, can I get to my fucking objective without a fucking crime scene? Fucking hell.
Slow down, idiot.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
See, those corners are there for a reason. It's an emergency stop. No? It's better than GTA 4. Shit's unresponsive. But this... That's cool. Tell me you can do that in GTA 4.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
J.W. Robinson and
Looking for someone?
Don't you know?
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular.
He's a loner in the back.
They all look like loners in the back. They're all on their own in the back.
Frank Morgan? Who's asking?
You're gonna be a trouble, are you? Well, I'll be right back. I need to go grab something from downstairs. Where's Discord? Okay. OBS. BRB. hate it when you put your headphones on after all that. Like, my headphones are cold. Brr.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Abandoned vehicle. Yes, Stephaz, you're not the first to make that joke.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps. You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Okay, how about the, let's see.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
I think he took off sale, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it! Or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
Boy, that steak had seemed better days.
Yeah. I'll arrest him.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. Huh. The type is clever. Hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K can come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Roger, KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps.
Christ alive!
So yeah, it is pig's blood. They butchered a hog, fucking spilled its guts all over the damn place, and faked it as a death.
Careful!
I'm out of here.
I've had root beer. Fucking Americans are weird. It's so bad.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Well, F. Morgan. There we go.
Apartment
Number
2.
2.
Help you, gentlemen?
LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
For a big guy, he's fucking putting up a sprint.
Mr. Black, get back here right now. It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, and you could go a long way in this department.
Mm-hmm. Vehicle damage. Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. How much was $5 grand in 1947? $5,424. $74,000 in damages in the car, and city damage about 10 grand. I think I went over a bit under budget.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Mountie's sort of stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world. You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Ooh, we got a grumpy old man, have we? Looking forward to it. Is that the Argentina flag?
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner.
I was more interested in the flag.
So what next?
Check the car and the surrounds. This is a crime scene. We don't want anything missed.
I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Argentina, yeah. Smashed window.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
I was more trying to focus on the smashed window.
Empty.
Oh, the wheel's missing.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
What's this? Dewey Bros.
Imagine if there were some kind of a machine that could do all the
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
$1947.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing significant.
It's a baseball bat. It's all significant. Yes, yes. Again, 1947.
If it's about your report, no. I'm not finished yet. Hey! Get out of the shot!
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Am I in the way of your job? Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I didn't know I was in the way of your job. Fucking cunt. Yeah, I was just picking that up, mate. There's nothing really significant to it.
Help me out.
We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. The car was dumped in his backyard, after all.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
Oh, you look proud.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
He's maintaining eye contact.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
You seem quite insulted at that. Alright.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Oh, it gets worse. And you, my friend, look like you're hiding something. The fuck is that? Like, what? You don't play poker.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Try to batten him. I would, but apparently it's considered assault.
Tell me about the car they were
I
driving.
hate it.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Okay, and he's back to the default. You know, he's not exactly sucking on a sour gummy.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Yeah, Candy Apple does.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Uh-huh.
Why did you take the license plate?
Me? Well, what I do with license plates? You saying I have them?
They're not on the car.
Scratching around in that book won't prove nothing. You should show me some respect.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs.
Huh?
You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask? Jacobs dumped the book he was reading in a...
Right, back to Google, because now I need to fucking figure this one out. L.A. Noir. Consular's car. Oswald. Doubt. Yeah, okay.
Hurry when we walked up.
Just fucking
Curious what you
bullshit.
didn't want us to see.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
So, let's see. Henry Grove, nice eyelashes. Stanley Mercer, lovely speaking voice. Walter Marshall, good-natured. Ben Brown, gentle boy. Teddy Hopper, full lips. Jimmy Corbett, baseball fan. Sammy Muller, needs a little coaxing. Freddie Applegarth, likes cherry-flavoured candy. Danny Marston, angelic features. Miguel Fabian, olive skin. Tristan Hardy, blonde locks. Larry Hall, tanned with blue eyes. Danny McMahon, tall and lean. Frankie Voss, barrel chest. Christian Pillory, delicate. Ah, and there's more, is there?
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Timothy Stobo, slim hips. Jean Bailu, dark good looks. Kenneth Vaughan, Vaughan, particularly shy. Jeremy Odell, likes gifts. Jacob Holliger, Holger, very innocent. Willie Gable, very pale. Gabrielle, angelic features but feisty.
I think we've wrung this place dry. Let's find a game well.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get
Oh,
a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
Where's that book?
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
Very, very.
All these
creepy.
people, Holy cops. vultures, officer. It's got to be something big, Tell right? me what's going on.
Let's go to the dealership.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered. Slow down!
I did. You gonna finish yourself? No? Okay.
You could have killed him!
I'm surprised I didn't. I'm surprised I didn't kill him.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
He seems reasonable for now. Nothing like a used car dealer to be in a bright blue suit.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
That's not right. One left.
And that
Gabriel
one matches.
Delgado is missing a 3/4. Any ideas?
We'll need a full statement from Dewey to put in our report.
That's not an Argentinian plate.
This doesn't pertain to the case. It doesn't appear to be connected.
Just step on the bumper. I want this. Can I have it?
I don't think so.
Oh. Can I have this then? The pliers?
Seems irrelevant.
Useless.
I bet a broad's been driving this auto. The clutch is a mess.
Ah, yep. Here we go. Now we've got the 1940 sexism. Can I have a cola? I would love a cola.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Go for it. Okay, Association of Valdez.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know about this?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
Uh-huh. I'm just naturally not trusting him. Just because he's one of those, like, sleazy car salesmen. You never trust them. They try to manipulate you to trusting them, so then they can, like, sell you for a fucking Tin Lizzie for 12 million.
I've had just about enough of you, Dewey. What's the angle with Valdez?
The embassy bought the car. When it comes in for service, Valdez picks it up. That's it.
What, was I supposed to trust him? Okay. Don't look at me that face, you little shit.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Okay, now you're not making eye contact. Yeah. You seem very interested in the flaw now.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
Oh please, you couldn't kick his butt to next door. Have you seen the size of you, man? You'd fucking be out of breath just by lifting your knee.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs.
My finger twitched
they have
on
less
that one.
attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman.
See what I
Seems
mean?
like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Oh, but I can trust this
Go
car
into movies,
salesman.
Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
You can't trust anyone these days, but you can always trust a car salesman. Now how about spending about 50 grand, plus mortgage? I don't know, I just thought it was weird that, like, you could come in here. Yeah, honest. Was fucking lying 2 minutes ago. Right, where next? Elgato or Central? Elgato. I'd honestly rather not deal with a politician as much as I can help it. So we're gonna leave him for last, I'd say.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
In God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
Look, they're just gumshoes, alright? You got to give them some slack. They know two things. One, taking bribes. Two, bowling. Okay, 2.5, racism and sexism. Get out of my fucking way!
Watch what you're doing!
That's no way to drive.
Oh yes, as you. Fuck off.
You're a goddamn menace!
I know you are, but what am I?
Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil?
What the fuck is that question? If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from? Oh no, it's putting an image in my head I don't want to know.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
Yeah.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy. You're a modest little person with much to be modest about.
What the hell is this guy doing?
I like the aesthetic of this game. Me too, I just don't like the racism and sexism.
He drove me up to Mulholland and we did some necking.
Welcome in, Bone Caller. Letterbox. Nope, no letterboxes. Fuck me. Oh wait, no, it might be out front. I just missed it. No?
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Probably upstairs. That's a 3. That's a 4.
Hey, keep it down, would you? My little girl just got to sleep.
Knock again, knock again, knock again, knock again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Cole.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Ah, yes, you and your good tableside manner. Fuck's sake.
So how far along are you, Anna?
That's a question you just...
20 weeks.
Oh, that went
So
better than
how's it gonna
Ayla.
be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong.
Serving
about
breakfast
Gabriel.
for two, Anna?
Will be
You
a
should have
good
cleared
father.
up.
Already he works hard to
Hmm.
provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Jesus Christ. Do it for the interrogation room, will ya? Is that a shotgun shell?
Nope.
What is it then? And this?
Don't think this is any use to us. Probably nothing.
Oh, you don't know. You haven't read it. No, you can't. You can't read it. Oh. You stand out like a sore thumb, don't you?
Diplomatic license plates.
Incidental.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
So where's the flag? Surely the flag's here too, if literally everything else is. The wheels, the license plate. We just need to find the little flag. Must be in the house. Aha.
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
Nice little physics on it though.
Don't think this is anything.
We've tried opening it. I think that's everything.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Bullshit.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Oh, your swearing means nothing. How about that breakfast?
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Well, no, not when you commit crimes.
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Bullshit.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars?
I want to choose the Argentina flag in the plant pot.
You come into my house to insult and bully me? I have known many policia like you.
Uh-huh. Apparently that's wrong. Okay.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
If you tell us where he is, I will try and bring him in. If we have to track him down ourselves, it could end very badly for him, Miss Rodriguez.
He is out with his chivatos, Julian and Enrique. They race on the corner of First and Santa Fe. I have pleaded with Gabriel to stop, but he would not listen.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate. We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
How did the car get up here?
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while...
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
What the hell? Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Look, I'm just trying to get there.
Watch it!
Fuck off.
All units in the vicinity. Citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3 identified.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at First and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Jesus.
Stay on Delgado.
I'm gonna find you!
He's getting away.
Fucking friendly fire, love it.
We're gonna lose him.
Oh no, he's right in front of us! What do you mean we're gonna lose him? He's in a bright red fucking car!
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
You're gonna die, Garacho.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
I'm trying, fucker. You know, you could at least shoot the tires. Not exactly fucking helping me, are
God
you?
damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Oh, now you're gonna try, are you?
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Hey!
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Mm-hmm.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Huh? But I didn't talk to the politician yet. Apparently I didn't need to. Okay.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
It's gonna take at least a week to get an ID.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talk.
Is he coming or not? Oh, fuck, I'll leave without you then. But he doesn't want to get in the fucking car. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that damn looks trouble.
Detectives, over here.
Hello.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male, name of Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
You've got Ray's Cafe, and then you've got Ray's Record Emporium. Same Ray?
Phelps?
I hear a cat.
You should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, cool, don't care, there's a cat somewhere. I just heard it go meow.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps.
Fuck off.
I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Where's the cat? I heard a cat. Is he on the roof? I want to see the cat. What the fuck's even up here? There's nothing even up here. Not even a... I just heard him again! Where is he?
She's all yours, Detective.
Alright.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact. This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell. Body traveled a good 20 feet.
I made a preliminary examination. You probably want to take a look.
Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Who hurt the cat?
We can notify next of kin.
Dear Mr. Patterson, it is with great pleasure that we acknowledge the receipt of your application 14F and pre-approval has been granted to raise the weekly premium on your life insurance policy from $3.70 per week to $5.90 per week. This raise became effective on January 1st, 1947. Whereas standard veteran care policy entitled to you a lump sum payout of $10,000 in the event of your untimely death or permanent incapacitation, this new plan secures your benefactors a sum of $16,000. We at California Fire and Life thank you and wish you good health and security for the future.
Patterson has life insurance. What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
What about you?
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Okay, that's very useful. I appreciate that.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Okay.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
You don't seem so straight-faced anymore.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Alan Fontaine again. Shrink to the Stars promises mental breakthrough.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Mrs. Patterson, huh? And I presume it's not a coincidence that the victim is Lester Patterson.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
I don't know about that. You've got fucking clear window access to that, my guy.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Uh-huh.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Yeah, it seems more trusting.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
So what was she interested in?
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
So why is it called Ray's?
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
So, from what I've read so far, Leroy and Lorna are being close.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Yeah, as long as they're playing Texas Hold'em, I'm down. So, Lester's insurance goes up. Lester dies. What's his name? Leroy. Leroy and Lorna. They would be left to take the insurance.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Let's use the phone.
This is awful. Just awful. Why can't we get any closer?
Why would you want to look any closer?
Is someone gonna tell us what the hell is
Phelps,
going
batch
on?
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thank you.
Okay.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
I want to give a check on this Leroy and Lorna.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got hurt.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
You don't think...
Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Any central unit, 459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Never a dull moment on this road.
Central unit, 459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 459.
Roger, 11K. Your 459 is at 829 South Olive Street at Silman's Jewelry Store. 11K code 2.
Yeah, it's
Why
much
not?
more 10.
Got a good track.
Oh, this looks good.
You got that safe open yet, or what?
Your girlfriend is looking over my shoulder again. I swear she says one more word.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in.
LAPD, hands up, all of you!
Jesus! Jake, Morty, come and blast this cop!
They're upstairs. Upstairs! This wasn't my idea, mister.
You keep an eye on the girl. There he is. Blast him. I'm going to put holes in you, ass. Keep those hands up.
So if that girl's fucking got him in a headlock.
Give it up, LAPD!
You're useless.
Damn it.
Oh, it's okay to shoot the men, but it's not okay to shoot the woman. My bad. My bad. My fucking bad. I didn't know assaulting police officer was not good enough.
459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
You got that safe open yet, or what?
Your girlfriend is looking over my shoulder again. I swear she says one more word.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in.
LAPD, hands up, all of you!
Jesus! Jake, Morty, come and blast this cop!
They're upstairs. Upstairs! This wasn't my idea, mister.
You keep an eye on the girl.
There he is. Slapped him. Keep those hands up.
Give it up, LAPD!
Damn it.
LAPD, out of the car, lady.
It's taking all of my strength to not make the joke. Lord help me. I'm in my right. She fucking assaulted a police officer, was a part of an armed robbery, and then tries to run away from the crime scene. Fucking Grand Theft Auto from the crime scene. Move!
Oh, unbelievable!
I know, I can't believe they wouldn't move. Nearly level 10. Nice turn.
Take it easy.
Fuck off, get out my car. Alright. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Oh, but there is.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
I'd arrest him for both on conspiracy.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
She's doing it again.
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws. You married? The arguments are never any different.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Bullshit.
Being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Little man!
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run, detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Really can't wait to get
Come
her out
on,
of that
Phelps.
dress, can
Let's
you,
make
you
ourselves
freak?
scarce.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run.
You think Mal is done with the autopsy? Better call it in and check, Phelps. Between the driver and the widow, I say we start dealing with the facts.
Yeah? You fucking following me? I've killed people for less. Keep walking, you son of a bitch.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks for your help.
Well, if the doctor wants us.
Unbelievable!
Fuck off. Yes, thank you, I get it. I'm not a good driver.
All units to 211 in progress.
Son of a...
33 South Broadway. Any center unit able to handle identified?
I can't do any detective work. Get the fuck out of the way.
All units to 211 in progress. 933 South Broadway. Any center unit able to handle identified?
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead.
Car 11 King, 211 in progress at the...
Now remember, you call the cops and I'll hunt you down. Got me?
Too late, asshole.
God damn it!
Yeah, he needs to be careful for one-liners. Ooh, he's a slippery one.
Get up there after him, Phelps!
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
What the hell?
Oh, really now? Is that what we're doing?
Move, mister! Come and get me.
You can't pacify him.
Shit, really hurts.
I got you now, motherfucker!
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
You just can't pacify him. It's annoying. I've tried shooting him in the ass, shooting him in the ball, shooting him in the hand, shooting him in the leg. It's just got to be impossible. All right. think mods exist for Illinois. Literally the only two on fucking Nexus is reshades. That's boring. Yeah, nah, nothing. Oh well. Okay, in we go.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Probably.
Another accommodation? We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up?
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really.
I missed it. Do it again.
Missed it. The trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir. It all comes back to the crime scene. We need to hit Ray's one more time and trawl for evidence.
Oh, shit.
Are you trying to kill me?
Yes. I still want to run by Shelton's. Fucking stops in front of a fucking ambulance, really. It doesn't sound much of an ambulance alarm. It sounds more like a crying fucking dog.
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
Fuck off.
It all comes back to the...
Well, there's the car. That's not the car I was driving.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
If you'd shoot the fucking tires
Don't
for
let
me.
that asshole get away.
All right, I give up.
Yeah, you're
That's
fucking
it.
better.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get into a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
So, a woman and a man right next to him. They were acting way too fucking smug. Back to the cafe then.
Your license should be revoked.
Your face should be revoked. Now, if I was a fucking idiot, I'd throw it in the garbage. Oh, would you look at that? How cute.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this.
How fucking adorable.
Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas. Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off. It's too late, Sabo.
Fucking believable.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
What the hell? Nothing sacred.
Stop or I will shoot.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Assembling a brief of evidence sooner might have netted you Lorna as well as Leroy. How did she not get arrested? How did she not get arrested? She was a fucking... Oh. Yeah, for warning shot. Fuck, got him in the back.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Now we?
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
Why the fuck is that boarded off? Is that not an entrance or an exit? Why is it boarded? Why is it boarded? She waited in the car. You know what? No. No. Nah, mate. Nah. We're doing that last case again. I want to see if I can get her caught. Patrol, traffic, ice, arson. Yeah, I don't have those done yet. Traffic cop. Marriage made in heaven. I missed the newspaper on the last one, yeah. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Dunk.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
I need a drink. I got the gut.
I need a drink. Bro, just like me for real.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked? And he still confessed. I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talk.
Ramming speed. Okay. I've just realised, right? When I heard that cat, it was coming from that alleyway. The cat was trying to find me the knife.
Detectives! Over here.
Not interested. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Hey, Leaf Chief. Welcome on in.
Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
Yeah, the fucking stab wound.
Patterson has life insurance.
Hell of a stab wound.
We can notify next of kin. What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
What about the knife?
Sorry, Phelps, do you mind if I get on with this?
No, we're just not going to mention it? Okay.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Large bayonet. Oh no, it was a kitchen knife. Surely he would have bled on the pavement too then. Right? Like he was stabbed here and then he stumbled to here, got hit by the car.
She's all yours, Detective.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
That's not a clue, that's a fucking newspaper. Bastards.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
The people arguing, they were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
When she says intimate things, I just imagine she was like just talking about like his
Your
penis
information has been
size.
very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
It's like, we've got no
Let's see
money.
what the
Yeah,
patrons
well,
have
your
to say.
dick's small. And get stabbed.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
I'll frame it as a hit and run. Already picked this up.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Dudley Lynch, hired help. I help the I run the place when the owner isn't around.
He stepped out.
Doubt.
Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Hit and run
What
incidents.
can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Doubt.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Ugh, had to clear my throat.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Hmm.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close.
Mm-hmm.
They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartender knows all.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
No, so let's just ignore the fact that that blood is the same fucking level of dry as this blood. The difference is that one being preserved under a newspaper, that one being preserved on the floor. I still can't talk to the coroner about it.
Sorry, Phelps, do you mind if I get on with this?
Actually, I do mind. I want to tell you about the fucking knife in the... I want to use your phone. Where's your phone? I'm gonna have to put a quarter in.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help,
Yeah.
Detective?
Massive stab wound in the chest. We're talking like near the left breast.
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
I'll
Thanks.
go over it again after this cutscene.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
So, let's head back to the corpse. This is the only time we can inspect the corpse. So, you can see the wound there, next to the breast pocket. If I open this up, you can see the hole. Like, briefly.
Find anything interesting?
But yeah, that's where he was stabbed. And that's like around near his heart. You can see there's no like hole on that side either. The coroner's, like, adamant it's a hood ornament. Punctured him, killed him, and, you know, died on impact. My detective partner over here thinks this is just a steak knife. The fucking... The fucking, like, branding is a stab right stainless steel. It fucking writes itself! Nah, it was hit and run, clearly. Hit and run, hit and run.
We've got a couple of leads to run down. You have it under control here?
Sure. As soon as the coroner gives the word, I'll finish up here.
We'll check in with you.
Okay. I'll get him onto a slab. Should have the report soon.
Thanks.
What the fuck can we do? How do we get them both arrested? I guess we don't go to the Patterson residence because then we'll trigger that event. So I guess we have to go to Shelton's first.
It's a lucky break getting the partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff?
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. It takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
You're not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be dumb.
Just before the crash. Well, you can fucking see the car's dented. It's missing a light, and there's blood on the front. But you'll also not see anything like. If he was stabbed on the car, off the hood ornament, there would be blood on the hood, not just like the grill. Like you see, like there's only blood on the front, and there's no like blood on the ornament.
Bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
Yeah, sure. It'd also break
Doesn't look good,
inside.
Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it?
I can't imagine they're made
You know
of
why we're
strong
here.
metal.
Yes. The accident.
We've got
And
witnesses
then
who can put this car
this
at the scene,
fuckeria.
not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Nice catch, though. And yeah, stow it, don't throw it.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Fuck's sake.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
I'm trying.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
All right, I give up.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
Show me your hands! How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
No.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
I don't want to. I want to go to the coroner. Coroner's place is near here, right?
Slow down, you idiot.
Fuck off.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Your license should be revoked.
Your face should be revoked.
Every man for himself. That's right, Mr. Sheriff.
Okay, I have no idea where this fucking clinic is. Ray's Cafe. Patterson, Shelton. It's not going to tell me where the coroner's place is it?
Don't need this.
Watch it!
Fuck off.
Careful!
Oh, fuck off.
Oh my God!
So where's the coroner's?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talking.
That's quite rude.
I know, yo. I got the crack. Is that so wrong? I know hood.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Oh, little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Can you take these faces off? Take her.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Bronco, give me a hand. I got a hard case I gotta break.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding. If you can fake sincerity, you got it made.
Why is there a plant room?
Don't need this? Hey, don't mind me. I survived the war for this. Ah. Is anybody making coffee soon? Is this a picture of
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Were you at home last Saturday?
I need a drink. I got the god.
Right, let's look in the map online. LA Noir. Macy, 4 Macy Street, downtown Los Angeles. Okay. I have no idea how the fuck you... Hollywood, Central. You know, I have no idea how to fucking read this kind of map. What was it, 4th Macy Street? Yeah, Macy. So I just have to look for a Macy. Hope, Broadway, Maple, Senti, San Pedro, Industrial, Molino, Santa Fe, Alameda, Los Angeles, Broadway, Olive, Grand Flower, Figueroa, Olive, Hill. Oh, can I get? I'll just get a fucking image. It's easier.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Slow down.
Woo!
Look out!
That was fun. That's the coroner's.
You nearly knocked me down.
Why aren't you using the siren?
Full of advice, aren't you?
Turn right here.
I saved a whole year for that car.
And he's not here. He's just got a bowl of blood.
Price is outrageous.
This car sounds like it's seen better days, honestly. I wonder what happened to us. So what was that marker? Oh, I'm an idiot. And up we go.
Jesus, Cole!
The car's fine. See? Good as new.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Oh, I can interact with that, but I can't interact with the knife fucking rack. Yeah, you fucking... Okay.
No good to me.
Fucking locked him in. Okay.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
I'm going to use an intuition point. Nah.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
Mm-hmm.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crack games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run, detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss.
But what about the fucking knife? Huh?
I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Uh-huh.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
Hey, that's that cop.
Phelps,
Seems like a decent
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks, ma'am.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Beg your pardon? So he's not walking away this time.
Slow down! Now look what you've done!
Nah, it's been worse.
It's him.
The cut from the newspapers.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Bit of both. Bit of column A, bit of column C.
Goddamn drag racers!
Who's drag racing? I've got a siren on. She's just standing there, menacingly. He's just standing there, menacingly. Let me say hi to him.
Lester could be a heel, but that's a lousy way for anyone to go out.
Uh-huh. Man doesn't give 2 shits with sneaking up on our backyard.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
you
with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's
Lorna?
a crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo.
I don't know, her body just disappeared.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Stop or I will shoot.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Okay, but no mention of Lorna's death. Okay. Another visit to Ray's, and you would have seen what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. Yeah, he has a fucking 12 gauge. I've seen it. Alright. We've done about 4 hours of, nearly 5 hours of crime solving, so I think it's a good time to end off there. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in as usual. It means a lot to me. We're going to go raid British Trash Panda, who's currently playing some Death and Taxes. You know, nothing's certain in life, but trash pandas and raccoons. So, thank you all for tuning in as usual. It means a lot to me. And another thank you to Celeria and MicroSD for the follows. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for some World of Horror. Take care now. Bye-bye.